All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back in 504, just Castlevania Curse of Darkness on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. Guru, how's it going, Multi-Gun Man? Hello, part-time boozer. How's it going? Yoko, how's it going? Yes, that jazz was very aggressive. The saxophonist is going nuts. It's going great. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to some more Castlevania goodness. Castlevania, but not 3D Vania. 3D Vania is definitely the best Vanias. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's, big open areas with, like, I think just too big and wide. Happy Thursday, John. It's almost the weekend. TGIAF, almost Friday. Yeah, I hear that one's pretty special. Luckily, that one's not considered an RPG. So. But yeah, 3D Castlevanias, yeah. Yeah, 2D's king. Still got a couple 2D ones left to go at least, so. Alright, let's get this party started. We gotta go. Well, we don't have to, but we need to grind more devils. Get like those weird abilities that seem I'm assuming all these weird abilities are probably gonna be used in like one specific spot in the world to access like one area. We made like a super guitar, although I'm not sure if I made that and then didn't save. I forget. It's a cool guitar we made. Yeah, I don't think I saved after doing it. It was like a special thing. These are Tabar, Lightning Stone, and Dark Crystal. Let's make that badass guitar. What else do we have? Nodachi, Aether, Lightning Stone, Dark Crystal. See, we only have wood and lightning stone. Although I guess we can get more of those from those lightning devils in the tower. I'm sure they're gonna show up naturally. Let's see what the sword is like first. I mean, electric guitar is definitely more badass, but I'm assuming this is gonna be some sort of like upgraded katana, since it uses the katana as like a base. I don't have a lot of ether either. I don't remember. I think we were able to get ether through some of these enemies. You haven't been grinding devils in Raito? Not unique. Even the late ones are, yeah. This guy grinding, yep. What did I get? Wait, these guys... Wait, did we get a Sun Tier drop from Flame Demon? We must have, because it shows up in our item drops. Do I have another Sun Tier? I didn't notice I picked up another Sun Tier. Okay, so that confirms those guys dropped the Sun Tiers. What was that used for? It was like... forget what the hell uses that. I thought it was some of these... No, we still have 0. Weird. Alright, so I guess it's a rare drop from them. We can go grind demons if we want. I don't know, I still haven't been able to steal from these guys. It's very hard to steal from these things. You gotta, like, knock them up in the air, but then, like, when I do that, I'm, like, falling down. I don't know. Probably. I think I stole it from something. I just don't remember what. So many things I need. So many parts. Orichalcum from these guys. I think I stole a bunch of orichalcum. Took me a while to figure out how the hell to even steal from these guys. Like, it was very tricky, but managed to do it. A couple things we haven't seen, like, drops from yet, so... Yeah, so Flame Demons seem to drop Sun Tiers, just obviously a rare drop, because I've killed a bunch of those Sun Demons and never seen any Sun Tiers. It's weird that it shows up, because the only one I picked up, I think, was one that was, like, on the ground, like it was a special spawn. Okay, Lizard Shaman. Those, yeah, I mean, if I need to steal from those, I don't remember if those were hard to steal from, but I know where these guys hang out, so... So I can always go get more if I need more. As long as I have a source. I don't like using the one and only. All right, let's see what this thing turns into. A Muramasa. Nice. Oh. I need another ether for this one. Might have to go grind some ether. Is this an upgrade compared to the other swords? Let's see. Obviously a two-hander. Where is it? So plus 60 compared to like... Yeah, so it's a big upgrade in terms of two-handers. Where am I like skipping a number? Like where's 15? Do I need... I must not have the stuff I need to make those... There's no point. Like I've always... Every time, like I've seen some show up later, and I went and made it, and it's worse. Like there's no point. You know, with the raid, welcome raiders, welcome to Castlevania. Welcome everybody. How's it going, Dino? What are you playing today? Red Door, Superior Firepower. Or how's that game? Red Dog. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Welcome to some hot jams really soon. I want to make this thing again. I don't know if I'm going to use this katana. I'm going to reset real quick. I want to make the guitar. The guitar was just badass. Reboot. It's very good. 10 out of 10. Nice. I'll have to check it out. What kind of game is it? Hardtail with a name like Red Dog. That could be anything. Gotta make the guitar. You drive a tank with wheels? Nice. So it's kind of like God, what the hell's that series? PlayStation 1 series. Black... God, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's like Black Metal? No, Black... Can't remember the name of that. Twisted Metal. I don't know where it was getting black. And then there's metal in there, and it was like, Black Metal? No, that doesn't make sense. There's like Twisted Metal. It's been a long day of work. My brain is turned off. There's this, yeah, maybe that's where I was getting the black. Twisted Metal black. That's probably exactly it. More mission based? Nice. Sounds like fun. Alright, let's make a badass guitar. Electric guitar. We made the best axe. This is crazy. This is like a weapon. It's obviously any of these special items are like gag weapons. Best weapon. Black was a PS2 one. I must have played that one. Like, I remember playing a little bit of it, but Lopite does 69 damage. Stuns enemies too. This one's actually like decent for one of these other weapons. Yep, let's go. There's definitely a lag in terms of actually pulling it out, though. A little too much of a lag. I guess it's good for enemies that come up to you, because it does seem to like stun them when they get close to you. So that's good for big groups of enemies, I guess. But the range is like non-existent. The best way to defeat Dracula. Just shred him to death. Hey Manic, how's it going? Brainerd and Sunfall, by the way. Welcome everybody. Yeah, the range is like doesn't exist. But the fact that he seems like he can combo it forever. Like he could just keep using it and it never has like an end. And then, depending on what animation he's doing, he seems like he has a different finishing move. So when he does this... He does... Oops. Yeah, when he does this one, he does like that slash down thing. He does that sliding thing when he's on that move. But yeah, as an actual weapon, it's not that great. It's Nirvana, but good. It is. I mean, it's definitely my best like other weapons. So when if I need to have another weapon for these fairies, these devils, at least I got something that can actually be used. These guys just spawn forever, I guess. Alright, let's see what's down here, because unlike this is one of those areas we had to go underneath the floor. So I'm curious what's down here. Most of these other places I've been to that wanted to go under the floor is literally just like one room. This one has an entire, like, oh, alright, an optional boss of some kind, I guess. I'm assuming this is optional, considering, you know, this was like a hidden area kind of thing. I guess I could just reload if all else fails. Oh, camera, please. That was a bad timing on that camera. Wait, what was I working on this ferry? I forget what it was going for. We need to get the last form, so... Yeah, I guess I was going for... Sword, which gives us the time heal, and then I was going to go for this one here, which gives us the heal level 3, and then I guess from here we'll go with sword, so it's basically sword, sword. Will eventually get us to that last one we don't have yet. But yeah, if I need to grind any of that, best place to go is the tower. Camera, please. Alright, let's go see what this boss says and how bad I'm gonna die. The answer is probably probably gonna have to reload anyways. Nope. Got camera. All sword all the time. Oh, it's gonna be Legion, isn't it? Makes sense, Guts Dungeon. Classic Castlevania boss. Legion. Gonna pull out the guitar. Alright. Guitar, let's go. Ow. Oh, jeez, that hurt. I'm invulnerable. Nothing can kill me. I'm out of healing. What is he even targeting? Run away. Yeah, it's not bad, but I mean, compared to 2D Castlevanias, is night and day, right? I mean, 2D Castlevanias are like 10 times better. The problem with this one is, you know, like, this is actually not too bad for this boss, is you have like a lot of really big open areas, and you kind of, and like, the combat's just kind of meh. Oh god. Oh god. Compared to like the other Castlevanias, it's just the big open areas. I mean, being a 3D thing doesn't really help things. This thing's actually pretty decent against Legion. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to steal from this guy. I'm assuming it's going to be something in the middle. Okay, I'm probably going to have to hit the middle section or something. Alright. Not close enough. This weapon is surprisingly good against Legion. Yeah, level design and just like the whole like the map and everything, it's very linear. This one, you're basically going from like section to section compared to most Castlevanias, where there's a lot of just going back and forth. It's a lot more. There's a lot less Vania than your typical Castlevania. All right, we're almost. He's almost dead. I haven't found. I mean, I haven't really looked for opportunities to steal, but. I want to kill him. Ow. Yeah, and like most 3D games, the camera kind of is very it's very interesting. Let's just say. You bull? Was there a Castlevania, like an actual... I mean, there's Castlevania shows and stuff, but... We can't... Oh yeah, we can jump in... Okay, I was gonna say, can we jump in the middle and... Oh god. But I don't know if I have any way of stealing from this thing. I want to make sure I steal from every boss, but I don't really know if there's an opportunity to steal from this guy. Maybe we, like... Okay, maybe now we can steal. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Stole pizza. Alright. It's cancelled. That was an easy boss. Oh, maybe not. He's still alive. And I've got like no health left. Maybe I have to use my pizza. I can just reload. I was just kind of trying to see here. I do have high potions. I used up all my regular potions. We got ramen, hamburgers, ice cream, pizza, sunny side up egg. No. I should keep... I don't know if any of these are ever used for... Oh god. Rip. Alright, so that guitar is fun, but let's make the other weapon. Once I get another lightning thing, I'll make another guitar. So there's probably his second form. We could probably steal from that one too. But just gotta find what I need to do to steal from that. The question is, do I want to make the sword... I mean, it's obviously going to be stronger, but it's a two-hander. 60 attack, though, compared to 33 of my current sword. That's probably slower shit. Muramasa. We are now Sephiroth. Always. You have like Wind Wing Angel playing when you're using the Muramasa. There we go. Sephiroth. Shiro with the gifts of the Sunfall. It's awesome, Shiro. What was that move, by the way? There's something that did like tons of damage all of a sudden. Oh, unless they hit a rosary. That's probably what it was. Mr. J with the braid. How's it going, Mr. J? How's that? I got like a cool lightning spell. How was that sword world? Looks pretty cool, actually. Evolution. Lethal. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, you got this like lightning spell thing that you can use on the 5th. Sephiroth, Mr. J, with the 48 months support for 4 years, Mr. J. Thanks so much for 4 years of awesome support. Yeah, I like this Muramasa. It's actually pretty badass. Alright, let's go kill Legion again. Or die trying. Yes, you need to invest in some new gloves. Those glove manufacturers are letting you down. You need to write a sternly worded letter. I mean, you could try holding a pen with those gloves, but it'll just slip out, so... Otherwise, like, I'm not sure what those Japanese symbols are saying when I'm, like, hitting things with Muramasa, but... Ow. Stop it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're like 4, 5, and then it does this like lightning thing. Which doesn't do much, but there you go. We gotta heal at least. Could go in the boss fight there. Heal that's actually like semi-decent. Yeah, it seems kind of random for an AoE, but it doesn't seem to even like specifically hit enemies. It just hits whatever randomly. Yeah, that attack's actually pretty good too. That group of enemies. Yeah, I like the sword. It's the name of the tower, a defense tower game from the same developer of Vanillaware? I'm not sure. You had a tower defense game? Grim Grimoire. That sounds familiar. I think I was looking that one up once to see if it was an RPG, and it wasn't. That's probably what I remember it from. Alright, let's go fight the Legion. Steal his pizza. It's console RTS. Yeah, from sounds of it, so yeah, it's basically like a tower defense kind of thing. Like XCOM, exactly. We are Legion, we are many. So I can steal when he... Okay, that camera angle thing really fucked me up there. So I have to attack that guy, and the camera just like, nope. Any hidden gems? I mean, there's definitely some, but most of the hidden gems are pretty much known nowadays, so there's not really anything I would say that's particularly hidden, but... do exclamation best, that'll give you a list of all my games I gave 5 stars to. It's probably some lesser known titles in there, I'm sure. Forgot. Okay, that does no damage. Ow. Yeah, those things blowing up in your face hurts. Ow. Well, a good thing to go into the second phase of the boss. Alright, let's just get some healing here. Ever seen this one? I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, compared to the other Castlevanias of this era, like all the 2D stuff on the GBA, DS, I mean, those are significantly better. 3D Castlevania just doesn't really... 3D in Castlevania just doesn't work well. Like, it's a lot of, like, large, empty corridors. Hector moves way too slow to go through those corridors. You have, you know, there's obviously some, like, areas you can't access unless you get certain abilities, but it seems like it's like you get one new ability, or one new area you can visit this new ability. So it's a lot less, you know, Metroidvania than the previous ones. Yeah, I mean, the camera in this one is definitely better than the camera in the last game. At least I can, like, freely rotate this camera while I'm moving. I don't want to go in the second form without full health. Luckily, this heal is cheap, but it takes a while to heal up. Ow. Oh no, I'm gonna miss stealing my pizza. Oh, crap. Pizza. I think it waits for you to steal before it, like... before it explodes. Maybe it just wants either steal or, like... or hit it or something. Alright, so now this guy, I wonder when he's going to become open. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Run, Hector. Run with all your might. Okay, that was a bad thing what the camera just did there. It really fucked me up. Come on, like the camera like just... like it really screws you over if the camera just stops. Suddenly you're not moving the same speed that you should be moving. And you die. Yeah, I mean, this feels like... there's a reason Devil May Cry has static camera angles. You know, we're doing this kind of action, you don't want to be like, the camera just to be stupid. Guess I should have been like dodging doing that last form there. Maybe I should go get like one of the good fairies for this fight, not like the shitty one I have right now. Even that invulnerability fairy is probably the best one to bring. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, especially like Castlevania, they were used to the 2D realm, and suddenly going to this 3D stuff, it never really worked for Castlevania. It's not a game that works too well with 3 dimensions, as much as they try. There's that too, right? I mean, most of the designers came from like 2D design, and somebody's like, all right, build the 3D thing. It's like, what? But we don't know how. But too bad. That's what people want. People didn't want that. Or people thought they wanted that, and then they realized afterwards, hey, you know what? 2D is way better. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Freaking hell. This camera's not helping thing. Okay. The worst part is those things are invisible if they're like between you and the camera, so suddenly you turn the camera and there's a dude right next to you that's about to blow up. Like, okay, I'm just dead now. I didn't see them there. Maybe I should just make the damn guitar. No, it's too late because I already made the Muramasa, so I guess I can just reload my save. In the first half, yes, but the second half... Yeah, let's reload. Let's reload before I made the Muramasa. I mean, I got other weapons I can use. Muramasa's a bit slow, too. Let's make the guitar. That one actually works well against these minions, because as soon as they come close to it, they just die. And you can keep the combo going forever, so... You know what? I'm gonna go get a better fairy. Just make this my... Wait, did I make this my save point? Or my warp point or whatever? I must have. But it doesn't tell you what your registered save point is. But usually it'll ask you when you sit in the chair, is like, if it doesn't say, you know, do you want to make this your warp point, it means it already is.
Come on in. What can I get you today? Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always.
Why does she have to speak every single time?
Which do you like?
Which one was my... Was it tiramisu? Is that the one that has the... Yeah, invincible vase. Just heal level 3.
You took good care of it. Come back again.
I don't think the invincibility lasts too long, but invincibility might actually make stealing easier too. There's probably certain times when the enemy's like attacking you and you can just hit invincibility and steal from them a lot quicker. The Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls is pretty bad for that. It's always hard finding, like, programming a really good camera is hard. God, especially on the PSP. My hand still hurts from the stupid, like, claw I had to use on the Monster Hunter. Anything but the floor. That's all you need to see is the floor. Oop. Summon my fairy.
Let's go.
Yeah, if he puts his weapon away, he's basically like... You can use it forever, but it takes him like 10 seconds to put it away and put it back in. You don't want to be doing that when you're surrounded by enemies.
Let's go.
This was a mistake. Run away. Papa. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still early for these developers, obviously. I mean, at this point, you know, 3D's been around long enough that most developers that have been working in the 3D space for a while have not necessarily mastered it, but at least done a decent job with it. But yeah. God hands. That's supposed to be a good one. But yeah, it's always hard whenever you have any sort of 3D game. And it doesn't help too, the UI kind of like covers a lot of the screen. I mean, they tried to make it as minimal as possible, but it's still like... It's probably the reason why he's like higher up on the screen than he should be. There's not a lot of platforming, but there is some in this, so you kind of want to see where your feet are going to be.
Let's go.
You know, I won't be killed by these things. He takes so long to like put his guitar away, and you're like basically stunned until he does. That's the main downside of the guitar. But infinite use, like AO, very small AOE range, but pizza. All right. Switch over to our good weapon for the boss now. I am. I made a guitar, electric guitar as a weapon. It's actually the best like special weapon I had. All right, let's see if I can figure out when this guy's vulnerable to stealing. Freaking Gumby over here. Ow. Good. I have to do like a perfect block or something. He does that like swiping attack a bit. Ow. Shit. I'm doing like no damage to this guy. Should try a different weapon, maybe? Good Zagnol. God damn it. Still haven't found any sort of obvious weakness for his, Okay, definitely can't. Ow. God damn it. I mean, this definitely feels like an optional boss, considering this is even where I'm supposed to be going right now, so... Because it didn't seem like I was doing a lot of damage there, so maybe I have to come back later when, you know... Like, the first form, super easy. Second form, definitely not. Yeah, so let's just come back later. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I feel like this should be something I can do, like, later on, like, after doing more of the game. Maybe get some more of those, so I can just reload the older save here. When I get more of the spirits or whatever, or just level up in general. You guys kill me, please. Whatever, just gonna go down to the boss to die quicker. It sucks there's no load game. You either have to reboot the console or you have to die. Yeah, he hits really hard and he's barely taking damage. He gets blown back and then he falls to his knees like, ah, I'm dead. Alright, what do I want to work on here? Still haven't, like, when we went to the top of the tower, there's that other tower in the distance. And that thing I deciphered there basically says you have to glide off the tower. But maybe we need to, like, maybe it's like a stronger version of glide we get later on with the birds. 'Cause bird is one of the ones I really haven't touched at all. So maybe I should, like, level up the bird. Bird series might give us something. Right now, I guess we'll just work on sword, because, you know, that's what we have. We'll go with the right. Yeah, I might as well make the, make this thing. Welcome, Bagel. Yeah, I mean, probably don't need to grind, but this one definitely, I'm pretty sure this is an optional boss, because, you know, there's no reason to come here. And this was, like, in a spot where we need to, like, use the devil to go underground, so it's one of those spots that was, like, unless you took a note of it, this was fairly early in the game, you took a note of it and came back, you wouldn't even, like, go here, so... But of course, we've got to kill him at some point. Well, let's level up some stuff. I guess we need to... Yeah, since I guess we set... I mean, we have this one to set as our save point, so I can always come back here at any point. Maybe we can make some badass weapons. Yeah, first form, super easy. Second form, I mean, assuming he only has 2 forms, like, he might have more. That thing hits like a truck and has barely doing damage with my sword. I got him down to, like, was it like 10%, 15% of his first health bar? So, basically need a way stronger weapon. That was the forest, I think. Still a couple, I think it's still a couple places I need to use the like go underground ability too. I don't remember where. Yeah, that's this thing here. We have to do bowling pin things. I'm assuming we probably have to, like, level up one of the battle types. One of them might get an ability that turns him into a bowling ball or something. What else do we have? This one we need to, like, go across the water. So maybe like one of the magic types may be able to freeze water or something like that. Be my guess. There's something similar over here too. This one I went to. Oh yeah, there was. I think there was something to decipher on top of that. Like that was basically where we went into that dungeon. So I might have to go decipher. Yeah, that gives you some clues on defeating Legion or something. Mountains. We need to get past those blood skeletons. I'm assuming it's going to be one of the magic types probably has a spell that can kill those. Either some fire attack or... It's like light-based spells, so that makes sense for skeleton. So probably just need to get the right magic type. We went there. Okay, we didn't go over here yet. This is probably where we need to go. Like an actual... Like where we actually need to go in turn for progression. Yeah. So let's yeah. Garish Baldy. I mean, most Baldies are pretty garish. Well, I don't know if Legion is considered a super boss, but it's definitely not a joke in terms of, like, survivability. Yes, eh? Moramasa. Where am I going here? That way. Is it? Alright, then. The first form was super easy, but yeah, I guess. I mean, the fact that he was basically hidden away kind of made me figure that he was definitely like an optional boss. But yeah. I'm sure once we get like towards end game, I need to see if I can steal, or not steal, like get some drops from those sun devils there. Oop, wrong way. But lightning stuff never hits anything. Yeah, the golems I need to get more golem golem types as well. Definitely need to do damage. I'll hit him with all the Japanese words. Hit him with Japan. Japan is so powerful. Yeah. So the first half super easy. Pull out a guitar. Then you get your reward pizza. And then you escape with reward pizza in hand. I'm assuming you can't even use a ticket in the middle of a boss fight. Never tried. And the power of vampirism in anime was very powerful, especially using when you combine them together. To the tower. Level up. Was doing work against these flying dudes. I love the Mega Man Legends series. Those are the best games. Still sad we never got a Mega Man Legends 3, and that almost guaranteed that's never gonna happen. Almost did at some point, but then they're like, nah, we don't want to release that. People with better taste, exactly. What's my bird doing for evolution? 33. How much do I need? 40. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it would have been good on... Was it the DS or 3DS it was supposed to be on? Yeah, those are definitely fun. And just like the characters and everything, they're all great. I love that attack. Burb, level up. Alright, what's he turning into? Skull Wing. Alright, so I can either go to the left and just like finish it off right off the bat, or go to the right. Let's go to the left first, just get that one out of the way. So I can pull out the guitar. Actually, no, I didn't make the guitar. I'll just... I got a spear, probably, long spear, naginata. It's so many different spears. Smash a jewel cage for it. Yeah. Well, it depends on the jewel case. Like, some jewel cases much harder. Like that Trombone one, for example, has like the insert in it, so you can like you get like 3 discs or whatever. You know, like those are definitely much harder. Am I gonna craft Brittany? I have no idea. I'm crafting just whatever I run into, but I'm not using any sort of guide for the crafting stuff, so... Yeah, for Ether, we need to steal that off of the Lizard Shaman. I don't think there's any in this tower, so we'll have to go grab some of that. Let's see if this... This is going to be an upgrade to Long Spear, obviously. What do we need for the Susamata? Oh yeah, I need another Ceremonial Tool, too. I think those enemies are in the tower, though. Which one was that one? It's like one of the ghost-style dudes. And I need to steal some more lightning stone when I get up to the floor with the thunder demons. I don't remember what I have to do to steal from them, though. Alright, so the Vasagos, okay. Yeah, these guys were kind of annoying to steal from, I think. Two jewel cases. It's just not original. These new custom signs for burn games. Oh yeah, I'm gonna refill my potions on the way up here. So I used up all my potions in the last boss fight. Carpet bombs. He's just pooping. How many abilities does he get, by the way? It's 2. Actually does decent damage. It's good when you got like, a group of weak enemies. Does more damage than my damn weapon. I love when I get a Rosario like on the last enemy. It's like thanks game. How many did I need for the form? It's probably like 90 most likely to get yeah, 90. Tildo bike. I remember the dildo bike. It's the bike that doesn't have a normal bike seat. Obviously, I've like struck it from my memory. Floor. Like visibly vibrated on screen. How the hell do I remember nothing about it? Actually, this weapon's not bad in the air because it has a pretty good, like, just arc. It seems to go pretty fast compared to the ground attack. Ground attack is like slow and lumbering. Air attack's like woo, 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 woo. Just don't search for dildo bike on Google. Gotta remind to try to steal from the Visagos when... Did I ever steal from a Nifrit, by the way? I don't think I did. I didn't. There's a couple enemies that I hadn't. That was one of them. what I need to do to steal from them. Trying to do a perfect block's kind of hard when there's like 3 dudes attacking at the same time, though. Let's do like a weird grab thing too. Maybe that's where I need, you know. So it's not perfect block. Okay, so it looks like they try to grab you and then like explode. So I'm assuming that's when we need to try to steal. I don't know how we triggered them to do that though. Can't see. I don't know if it's a health thing or... Trying to like reduce his health without killing him. Okay, there we go. No. Doesn't seem to have like any sort of weakness or any sort of steal chance there. Even when he does that fire attack thing. It's really fun trying to figure out what the hell you need to do to like steal from certain enemies. What is he doing? He's just dancing. Doing some ballet over there. A perfect block. You have to do a perfect block when he tries to kind of like come towards you, but he's like knocked back or something. Oh, it doesn't do it. I don't know. I figured that like when he was about to blow himself up be the most logical place, but I didn't see purple there when... It's probably like a frame right before he blows up or something like that. It's definitely not when he's using that. Damn it. Just trying to bring him down. Whatever. I could see those guys dropping the, like, that sun fire thing there as a steel. Supposedly those other ones drop it, but I haven't seen them ever drop that. The fire demons or whatever. That's another one I've never been able to steal from, is those stupid sun demon, or fire demons. Where Lizardman had steal from? Hey, Saber. How's it going? Bone shot. Bone shot, too. Damn. These birds might be better than I thought. I am doing good. It's almost the weekend. TGIT. This one doesn't do that much damage, though. It does a lot of little damage. Yeah, this is another one I've never been able to steal from. I'm pretty sure I know how. I just need to get them next to a wall or something. Knock them back. Or, you know, just get a Rosario and kill everything. Okay, good. Alright, let's do that, but... Damn it. Shit. One day I'll steal from those things. I'm sure some of these guys just won't be worth it when I actually steal from them. Help. Yeah, Game Awards. Let's see how many awards that Player Obscura wins. It'd be funny if Call of Duty won like Game of the Year or something like that. That'd be hilarious. Imagine the riot that would happen if something like that happened. Jesus, I'm stun locked. I can't get away. Or like the lame awards, yep. Good old Keeley's. Koji moments or huff his parts. No. You know, the special announcement this year is going to be like the next Madden. Madden 2026 exclusive preview. Next on my potions. World premiere. World premiere. Black Ops 8. Coming out tomorrow. What's my crystal, my birthday one here? 56. I don't know if we'll hit 90 by the time we get to the top of the tower, but... Level up. It's good bang for your buck, that Gatling thing. For 10 hearts. Oh yeah, that's a guarantee. But not for world premiere, mind you, but I love how every time he like does a combo, he just puts his weapon away. It's the stupidest thing. Half-Life 3. Then Half-Life 3 would just be like... The internet would just crash. They'll make a new orange box with Portal 3, Half-Life 3, and Team Fortress 3. Okay, these are the guys I need to steal from those for the ceremonial things. I forget what what I need to do. Oh, there. Okay. Do that. Oops. Then steal from them. God damn it. Stop hitting me. There. One more for good measure. Damn it. Going the wrong way. All else at the same time? Yeah, exactly. New Google Box 2. Be Half-Life 2 Episode 3, Half-Life 3, Portal 3. Team Fortress 3. All in one package. All for $20. Because Valve doesn't need any more money. Oh no, 1 damage. Seriously? Petrified to like grab, to like throw into another petrification beam, rinse and repeat. Item full. Floor are we on now? 38. Yeah, I've done this tower a few times. There's another tower in the distance, but I clearly need like another... Like I tried gliding to it, like that sign said, but maybe there's a stronger version of glide, or like a fly ability or something like that, with a higher level bird. Figured I'd work on my bird. Of course, there's a lot of different variants of birds, so... Just don't like the bird. It's weird these guys are like totally ignoring me and just attacking my bird. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I tried a couple times up there. I mean, the tower is basically like in the same direction as the moon, but the first time I tried right at the moon and that failed. And I tried like towards the tower and that failed. I've done like 3 or 4 times at this point. First time was kind of off center, but if it's so specific where it has to be like it's like pixel perfect, then man. But it seems like a lot of these spirits have special abilities that are probably going to be used in one spot. I got to figure out where you have to use that weird one I got from that old man fairy. It's like press it or something like that, or it looks like some sort of button-based thing. It's the description of it, for the name of it, I should say. There's no description because it's just like question marks. So if I see a weird button somewhere, I know what to use. Chicken ramen. Is there a way Valve will ever make a game again? Yeah. That's what I mean. They don't ever need to make a game. They unless Steam somehow like fails. Everybody like jumps over to the Epic Games Store. Steam has no more users, which, you know, hell, freezing over and all that shit. I hate when this last dude just doesn't want to stay up long enough. There. Garbage bomb. I could have been middle of this group and like hit like 20 dudes, but no, he was just concentrating on that one guy over there that was nowhere near the main group list. Oh no. I mean, if Half-Life 3, if that ever comes out, it's definitely like people have been waiting for so long for Half-Life 3. There's no way in hell they could ever make it good. Alright. Just figure out how to steal. Or not figure... I know what I need to do to steal from these guys. I just need to, like, actually do it and then... See, he becomes, like... Yeah, like, he doesn't... I would probably need to stop time. That's most likely what I need to do. Stop time when he like gets jumped up in the air and then... Damn it. Oh. Yeah. Seems like when I stop time, it's like these guys become... Oops. Damn it. Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do. I need to stop time, do something that'll bump them up, and then like time it just so it's... Damn it, oh, he's already dead. One day. We could do this outside the tower, so... Very, very tight timing on some of these stealing things. Like, super freaking tight. These are the lightning ones? I need to steal from the... Yeah, I need to steal from the lightning ones. These guys, I remember the stealing being, like, fairly easy, I think. I don't remember what I did to trigger it, but... Maybe I just have to do a perfect block when they do that. Let's get rid of some of these first. It's really hard when there's like multiple ones. To like not swiping my summon dude. It's just... get out of the way here. Always the one that's I'm not targeting is the one that tries to attack me. Wasn't ready. That wasn't. Stop it. No, it's not that. What the hell did I do? I forget what I did to trigger stealing from these guys. Okay. It's the same thing as the fire ones. Somehow I was able to... I think. I don't know what I did there. It's not that. You had to like knock them. No, I don't remember. I don't know what I did. It's definitely not that. Hard timing in that one. Okay, that didn't trigger it. I don't know what I did that one time. I did knock them back. Like I didn't trying this thing, and maybe there's some move I did in the air and I didn't realize it. But whatever. I want to make another electric guitar. These guys, when they do that swipe in the air, maybe that's what happened. The other one did like a swipe, but it was in the air. So when it does that swipe thing in the air, or even on the ground. So this one seems to be the easiest of the bunch to... Which means they have whatever they have. Oops. Oh yeah. That's why they have, like, nothing of value. Oh, 100%. That's why they... It feels like they... What probably happened is they probably had the smaller size rooms, but then they couldn't quite... Like, the camera was probably getting stuck all the time, so they changed the... You know, they probably like increased the size of everything by like 100%, but they didn't change Hector's running speed, so that's why Hector runs so slow compared to like the size of these areas. All right, what do we get? It's a Phoenix. Nice. All right, so that's the middle one. I'm going to see what kind of abilities he has. We need to. Two abilities. Then we have to, like, try the other forms. Yeah, I don't need to use a spear anymore. Glitter Muramasa. Phoenix doesn't seem like something that would have like a new glide, so... Yeah, I can't get any closer than the middle of the moon there, so... Yeah, so... Almost guarantee we need like like a better fly ability or something. Okay, maybe I can... If I do a double jump... There we go, I might be able to steal from them if I do that. Alright, you need to be on guard or something. Just let me... Damn it! This is really hard. Ow! Ah! Ow! This is really hard to do, especially when you're being attacked by something else. Ah, there we go. Okay, Phlogiston. Jesus, alright. This didn't give me any combines, though. Boo. Maybe I need two. Okay, so it's not the Sun Tears. So yeah, the Sun Tears, I guess they're just drops from these guys. But I've yet to see one drop from them. Well, maybe we need two of these Phlogistons. Well, at least I kind of know what I need to do. It's not easy though. Ah, it's very hard. Doesn't help when if I'm like pointing in the wrong direction. There we go. Got two. Didn't unlock anything? Nope. Alright, well, at least we have some. If we end up having something else that we need to make one of these. And what else did I need for that one? It was, oh, you need ether. Yeah. I mean, it's not a chance. You just have to put them in the right state. And finding that state in some of these harder ones is really hard. It's very, very, very tight. But I see something needing that and the sunstone thing, but the sunstone thing is like extremely rare. If like, you know, if those demons, those whatchamacallums, they're the flame demons drop it, and I've never seen it drop. The one Sun Tears I've ever seen was the one we found on the ground. Like it was like a given to us thing. So maybe we need to combine with that the Phlogiston or whatever, but we need 3 of these. Probably not. That's the biggest problem with some of these, like some of these recipes. The recipes might not even show up unless you have, like... That's one thing I'm not sure, actually, because there's one recipe that needed, like a whole bunch of, like, one item. Yeah, like this one here needed 9 bronze and 9 steel. So, this recipe here would never have shown up unless I had 9 bronze and 9 steel at the same time. Right? Now, obviously, bronze and steel is very common, so that's very likely for this one to show up. So, for the materials, you need to have, like, the required number of all the materials. But if it's like a subcomponent, like armor, you don't need to actually have one in stock. You just need to have created one. But let's say it needed 2 soft armors. Would that even show up unless I had 2 soft armors at some point? I'm assuming it probably would. But yeah, the recipe will not show up unless you have... Unless you had it at one... Like, obviously, once you have unlocked it, and then if you... now that I don't have any lightning stones, it still shows up, the recipe, because I had it at one point. But this... If I never picked up a lightning stone, this recipe would never have shown up, even though I had all the rest of the materials. So that's the thing. The materials, like, you need to have... If it needs... For some reason, it needs, like, 4 or 5 of these materials, you need to have 4 or 5... You need to have the right number of materials for it to even show up. So that's kind of the frustrating part in some of these. Like, the phlogiston might require ether or something like that, right? So maybe whatever weapon or whatever need that phlogiston is probably one of these materials I don't currently have. Like sun tears or ether. It's pretty much ether and sun tears are the 2 main materials I don't have any more of at the moment. So I should go get another ether. And hopefully nothing requires multiple materials, because that's gonna... Yeah, it's very tight timing, though. You'd be, like, perfect on that. Damn it. We picked up 2. I doubt we're gonna need more than 2 of those. Oh, I thought that was the sun tears for a second. It's like, alright. Steel raise the value of what you're getting, yeah. Go fight more of these. See if I can get a drop. At least 1 sun tears. You know, it's a damn rare item. I don't know if there's... Maybe there's abilities that, like, increase the drop rate or something. There's probably accessories. I mean, it says a Castlevania game. There's probably some sort of, like, luck ring or whatever, but... You can't create accessories, as far as I can tell, so... Unless, of course, there's, like, a hat or armor or whatever that gives you some sort of, like, increased drop rate or whatever. Let's put him on auto. Need my Phoenix to get his abilities. So I can switch him out and try another bird. This sword kind of sucks for air attacks. It's only got like one swipe, one down. Firebird. Alright, what's that do? Smashes into foes with its flaming body, burns them to crisp. Because good against enemies, they're weak against fire. Not so good against fire enemies like this. This used to last a while. Small chance, yeah, that's always the worst. Low chance of getting the enemy, and then low chance of stealing it. Or an enemy that like escapes. Imagine trying to steal from like a metal babble or something. Alright, let's go get that ether. Come back here and try to get this thing. It's gotta be used for that Flogis whatever stuff. Guess quicker if I just drop one. Yeah, I hate really low drop rates. Yeah. Low drop rate again, like on an enemy that you can only encounter once. Once you kill him, he's gone. You have to like reload. Where was I going? Oh yeah. I'm like the shamans. Those are like the Cordova. Somewhere in Cordova. I don't remember what I need to do for the shamans to steal from them, but I need some ethers. I don't think it was that hard. Let's see. I think there was some towards the next area there. We're at 99%, so I'm guessing this will be the last 1%, so pretty much everything is explored in this town, at least. I can't hit. He is. It's actually not too bad. It's bad. I didn't really think of trying the birds. I mean, mainly because I was trying to concentrate on creating those other spirits there, but the bird's actually pretty decent. I wanted to see if the bird had any sort of like ability, like maybe there's a better version of glide, like a fly ability that I need to get from the top of the tower to the other tower. Because the sign basically said to glide towards the moon, but normal glide doesn't seem to do anything, and I've tried multiple times at this point. So, only other thing is like a super glide or a fly. Mega glide. The shamans are in this area somewhere, maybe, possibly, potentially. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe as a special, like, Leap for the moon. I mean, clearly that, like that fairy had like a weird ability that's probably used in like one specific spot in the entire game. It's probably a bird that has something similar. Maybe it wasn't this area. I don't know. Maybe it was down here. I don't remember where the hell those shamans were. I know there was somewhere in this town area. Maybe it's in the next section of town. It's like over here. Whatever the hell that's called. Yeah, I don't think it was Machine Tower. No, I definitely wasn't here. It was like we were going up hills, I think. Yeah, maybe it was over here. No, where the hell was that? That was a whole bunch of like long hills. I mean, it must be in the town. So yeah, maybe it was over here. So like south of this area. This is where we need to use the stop ability there. It's some ether. I bet that's not faster. Maybe it'll be like a super fast glide. That'd be nice. Anything that even if it doesn't have any sort of use other than maybe going to the moon tower there, be good just for navigating. Where is that place? Oh yeah, that's where we got the devil, or not the devil, the mage one. It's another one I need to level up. There's so many devils I need to level up. This game really wants you to grind. So I need to see if I can get past those blood skeletons. But of course I need to find a devil that'll actually work. Like a mage. I'm assuming being skeletons are probably like light magic. The one I have right now I think is a water spirit, but maybe, I'm assuming it'd be like the final form of it. So got like a 1 in 4 chance. And that bird is doing some work. Fire glide thing, or fire bird thing, actually lasts pretty long and does some pretty good damage for the price. Alright, I think it was around here. So I do remember these hills, stairs, I guess. Hector King, let me know if there's any cool releases. Okay, where the hell's those damn shamans? They exist somewhere. I swear I didn't hallucinate them. I'm not an AI model. Alright. Okay. Super easy to steal from them, luckily. Let's get a bunch of those. Seems like a lot of these higher level things need them. Damn it. Camera, please. Damn it. No. Oops. Alright, kill them all. Alright, that's not enough ethers, then I don't know. Alright. Oh, we got new combines. Maybe the phlogiston thing with ether. Nice, there we go. I mean, it's weaker than... I was gonna say it's weaker than club, but it's probably... No. I don't know. It's between club and Gano, so it's gonna be weak, but it's probably gonna be a base for something else, maybe. Make this thing too. Make a new trident, new spear. Oh, got another new spear. Dragon, Naginata, Ether. Oh, there you go. Another thing that uses Phlogiston. Let's make sure. Okay, I don't want to use up all my Phlogiston. And a wow, jeez. Ether was a requirement for a lot of these recipes, apparently. We're gonna need more phlogiston. Let's load up on ethers, I guess. Okay, well this one's obviously gonna like it's a weak club, but it's very likely gonna be something like a level up thing. This one's gonna be stronger than the trident, I would assume. Especially since he uses the trident as a base, so we'll make it a versatile spear. Oh, and there's an upgrade from that. We need another trident. With Devil's Vein, that's one of the things we stole from one of the bosses. This has got to be like a super spear. Alright, so we need another Susamata. Luckily I had another spiritual tool. Another ether. We're gonna need more ethers. Jesus. Chauve-souris. It's a bat. Literally a bat. Chauve-souris. So this must be like, this has got to be like this is probably the ultimate spear, I'm betting. Let's see, 49. Yeah, that's the last spear. It's 49. So I think this is probably the ultimate spear. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna need to make more, get more ethers. And more phlogiston. Guess I know where to get the phlogiston. Load up on ethers. Damn it. Helps if you aim correctly. One. Let's try out this spear, the chauve-souris. Weapon is said to be forged in the blood of countless humans. Isaac's favorite weapon. Use it a lot and... that's interesting. Use it a lot and question mark. Doesn't seem to have any unique attacks. There's that one there, but that's probably something that every spear gets. The fact says like use it a lot and question mark is like, huh. Doesn't seem that good for like. I mean, I guess it's got a lot of power. So that's the main upside of it, I guess. Okay, so this will be my last Phlogiston if I make that. I make this thing here too. Right, let's just see what this special thing is. Now let's go get some more Phlogiston. Sports jersey needs a sports kit, which is like needs some hide armor, which needs sun tears. Sun tears is like seems like that's a base for a lot of things, but that's a unless the Ifrits drop it as a drop, which it could, because I still haven't been able to steal from the Ifrits. The only way is a very rare drop, like super rare. I've never seen one off of the demons. This bird needs to get his last ability so I can switch him out. Yep. It's the wrong attack. Right, that should be more than enough ethers to last us for a while. Right, let's make that axe, I guess. Frying pan. I don't know if that's going to be used for anything. It's a gag thing, obviously. Doesn't seem like it's used with anything. At least not currently. Maybe we need more phlogiston or something. Alright, let's go get some more of that.
Welcome. What can I get you today? Which do you like?
So I could dump one of these for now and just
Took care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you
bring
like?
another bird with me.
Thanks as always. Incubate a new one? Will that do it?
No Varano. Hypno. There. Hypno bird.
Anything else? Come back again.
Need this guy to get his last ability first before I switch him out, though. But I imagine if there's like a super fly thing, it would be like one of the high-end birds. Like not, I mean this one's topped out. Like I can't level him up further because he's But it's probably one of the ones on the top row. So Question is, do we go this way or do we go this way? I mean, I'll try going the left side branch just to kind of... just to unlock whatever the base birds are on that side. To the tower. Oh. Think, am I going the right way? The answer is no, I'm not. I'm really curious if this thing actually does anything special, if, like, you use it a lot, like the thing says. It's got a good attack power, but other than that, doesn't really have anything else special with it. I guess that does pretty good damage if you get like the full combo off. Let's get some more phlogiston or whatever. Sometimes it doesn't get, like, knocked up. It's really annoying. There we go. There we go. Big Bang. That's his final ability. Alright, now we switch him out. What's he do? Just gonna blow up. Damn, that actually did pretty good. Okay, he kills himself in the process, though. He is a phoenix. Like, yeah, it's pretty good damage. It's like, oh yeah. Cool. Alright, let's bring this guy in. And I think we wanted to use spear, I guess, with this guy. Maybe I'll put him on guard so he doesn't kill himself. Okay. When they stand next to the exit door. Down here. There. Still too weak. Whatever. Two should be enough to make whatever we need. Alright, let's make this thing a bomb. Just a straight up bomb. Oh, I was gonna say, does that make anything new? It's gonna be like a bomb from like the 60s Batman show. Just lift it above our heads while we run around. Doesn't seem to make anything new. Close in the air and explodes upon contact with the enemy or after a brief period. Unlimited. Nope. Doesn't seem that bad, actually. It's an AoE thing, I mean... It's no guitar, but... Well, we can use Unknown for the left side, let's use that. Be a good group clear, probably. Range doesn't seem to be that big, though. Tell us this is before Conway acquired Hudson. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they should blow up in like cross pattern. Not too bad. I mean, you basically just run to an enemy, and the fact that he doesn't like pull out his weapon, like there's no animation, it just like instantly drops it, which helps a lot compared to most weapons where you have to do a friggin' combo and then you put your weapon away. You know, the guitar had the unlimited combo thing, but you still had like if you actually wanted to use it, you had to like pull it out. Use it, if you do a finishing attack, then you have to wait like 5 seconds, which is very slow. Just doesn't deal that much damage though. Being a whopping, 50 to 100 damage depending on their vulnerability. I wish it would cast a little faster. I can just like throw them up in the air too. It's kind of stupid. Gravity, what is that? $22.40, I think. Good against these kind of enemies that just like running around. Just drop them and they're basically mines. So they just run into them and instantly explode, so that's awesome. Come on with me, bro. Just create like a little minefield. You want to come and grab me? Have at you, sir. Goldfinch. Alright, so basically anything I do goes to the left. Might as well keep using these bombs. Southern bird with golden plumage, said to bring good fortune from the heavens. It's got one ability. Really good on enemies that actively go towards you. That's good against fire enemies, though, so it's definitely fire-based. I'm doing no damage to that guy. money do I have now? I haven't checked in a while. If there's anything worth buying. There's that gold heal thing that you can spend 5,000 bucks to get a full heal, but it seems like a lot of money for a little bit of healing. I guess in a pinch. Really good against fleamen. Good brick fleamen. Still haven't successfully stolen from these guys yet. I can figure this out. The most logical part is when they're about to blow up. Maybe it's like a very split second thing. Oh, the bird drops money. Interesting. So, yeah, when I get hit? Or when he gets hit, maybe? I don't know. If there's a... Maybe there is, but maybe when he blows up, you have to either perfect dodge it or maybe freeze time or be invulnerable or something like that. But I think he knocked me away. Or maybe I have perfect dodge when he does the grab, but I don't think that does damage per se, so I don't think I can perfect dodge it. I'm assuming he just needs to be really low on health for him to do that blow up attack. I don't know. I don't even know if that's even where you need to steal, but it's the most likely. If there is a window, it's extremely tight. Now the tower is the best place to grind for crystals and whatever. So it's definitely the best place to come. Caltrops, alright. Let's see who gets Caltrops. That's the only thing he had, right? Yeah. 70 for the next tier. Spreads explosive caltrops. Explode after a brief period. Basically sounds like my bombs. Not as good as the other one. That bone thing seemed like it was a better one. You have to wait for him to blow up. Just like my bombs, the range is like very low, so unless they're like right on top of the thing, it's doing nothing. Maybe not the best weapon to use against these guys. I don't even need to use this anymore, actually, because we just need any weapon at this point to get to that. Use my bat, my chauve-souris. Okay, yeah, these are the guys that we haven't been able to steal from successfully. I need to get them into a corner. Like I'm next to a wall. That seems to be like the best bet. So then I can knock them back. I don't know which move does that on this. do a knockback. Let's try the frying pan. Maybe this is good for like. Ooh. I guess that's the special move for the frying pan. Gotta love gag gifts, or gag weapons. Those enemies are really hard to steal from. This doesn't last way too long. Any day now. Any day now. I'm pressing every button, so I don't know. Hey Jim, how's it going? Happy almost Friday. I am. Hope you've been going good. For exceeding every bit of patience I have. The joys of work, right? It's good to have an emergency kitty around when you need it. What was my bird that was leaving that? It's like, did I tell my bird to use those caltrops? I don't think I hit the button. Yeah, I mean, it's not as good as like actual, like 2D Castlevanias, but it's not too bad when you get used to it. Camera kind of sucks, but you know. Developers that aren't used to doing 3D doing 3D all of a sudden, you know, it's to be expected. It's out of range. Level up. What level am I now anyways? 45. Assuming 99s or 100 is the max level on this. Like that's gonna happen. unless I do some serious grinding. Yeah, visually it's pretty good. The thing about multiple kitties. That is a good thing about multiple kitties. So we do evolving here. 28, 31. How much do I need in total? 70. We're not getting too bad, too far. Another 10-ish. God, these sniper ones are annoying when there's multiple ones. This bird definitely does way less damage than my last bird, though. That level 2 bird on the other side was like doing massive damage. This one might be like this side of the branch might be more utilitarian, which might be a good thing. Maybe it'll give me what I need to fly to the moon. But obviously, whatever it gives me is probably not going to happen until I get out of the tower, so... Getting really close to leveling up here, to evolving. Yeah, I need like 4 more. Be enough and evolve. Alright, this is next form. Chaos, yeah, that thing doesn't look like something that would get me to the moon. Oh, it's got 2 forms here, so if we go all the way to the left, I guess we can keep going with the spear. On the other side, it looks like axe and other only. Your rage in corporeal form, it is chaos with wings. Many find its anguished form hard to look at. So do I want to go with the right side, or do all the way to the left side? Yeah, let's pull out the bombs. Well, not really. Not in this higher parts of the, how many abilities do you get? Oops. one ability. I'm assuming if they get like a super glide or whatever, it's going to be one that has multiple abilities. They wouldn't have that as their like one and only ability. So very likely it's one of those end ones. I'm trying to pull the damn bombs. It's these stupid skeletons. What am I on now? 46, alright, almost there. Alright, these guys aren't going to work too well with bombs, so let's go with the axe. Tabar, I guess. Do you have a stronger axe? I might have used it up. Yeah, axe is the worst thing to use against... Two-handed axes anyways are the worst thing to use against flying enemies. This is considered like a one-hander or something. Yeah. Let me see if I can get some of those lightning orbs or lightning things from the lightning ones. I don't remember how I stole from it though. I did something there, and I don't know what the hell I did. What the hell? I think it's when it does the swipe thing. No, maybe not. I really don't know. You're confusing the stealing thing with the pink thing when they do that swipe down thing. Because I'm sure I saw the thing, the reticle go purple, but pink or whatever. But I don't know what I was doing at the time. Maybe they were hitting my bird, and, which is guarding at the moment. God damn it. See, I don't know, it's like sometimes it does it and I'm like attacking, it feels like I'm attacking somebody else and then they turn purple and like, what did I do? Heck, and those lightning stones. Yeah, that's why I'm definitely thinking that at some point during development they probably had tighter hallways, but the cameras are probably getting stuck all the time. So like, all right, double the size of all the hallways in order to make the camera not get stuck, and then they just never changed his like run speed. 100% that's what happened. Yeah, 100% we need something that lets us glide further. I'm assuming that that other tower is probably like another tower, which means like probably harder enemies and stuff like that. And like a boss rush tower. It says in the Capcom game. Oh, the bird's getting wrecked over there, I just noticed. They're taking so much damage. Seems like this line, like the other side, the right side of the bird, seem to be pretty good for damage dealing. Left side of the bird doesn't seem to be that good. Maybe it's more like support, less damage. Yeah, I can imagine. Like all the stuff I'm doing right now is completely optional. Like, but it's like the completionist in me is like, it's like, look, there's a chart. I must complete the chart. I gotta get everything. Alright, one more trip to the tower. Sphere of Darkness. Well, it's very likely not going to get me to the moon. Gathers a latent rage in surrounding areas and spits it out as a sphere it slowly moves towards foes. Sounds sucky. Yeah. The completionist in you just wants to complete the chart. It's just... by slowly, they mean, like... It's really good damage, though. If it hits. Problem is, it seems to... Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like it wasn't moving down. Okay, so it does go towards the enemy. I guess when I shot it out, there was no enemies currently spawned, so it went towards nothing. For sure for the other bird's abilities, though. Not the phoenix, but the first right side bird. Imagine going all the way to the right side, probably has some pretty good damage dealing birds. Oh, I was gonna say evolution. Just pooped out another bird egg. Yeah. That's good against enemies. They're pretty quick, but... It does do really good damage when it hits them, though. Well, good. It does like 100 a pop, so I think I have 400 damage for all 4 of them hit. But it's probably... I'm not sure what else. This would be darkness, maybe? Said balls of pure chaos or whatever, so... The bird itself as an attacker isn't that great, though. Yeah, so like I hit the fire dude with as much damage as the water dude, so it's clearly not fire-based. Despite looking like they're explosions or whatever. else does he do evolving? No, it's pretty much right there. I need 2 to evolve. That's the problem, is if you cast it before they spawn, like, you need to have enemies actually on the field for it to actively, like, heat seek. Alright, that's his final form. Gargoyle. I mean, I don't know if this thing would have anything that'll get me to the moon, but it looks like a bigger bird, so maybe he'll be able to fly. Let's see if he's got 2 abilities, so... Evil statue brought to life is a winged fiend. Zigzag patterns of flight create total fear. So I don't need to use this weapon anymore. Conflict Ball. Puts everything into one mighty kick, so energized that contact with the foe causes an explosion. It might be fire-based, my guess. Let's see if it did like 150 something to those fire-based dudes. Yeah, 500. These things are weak to fire, so yeah, it's definitely fire-based. I don't know why I'm gathering those. Doesn't need any more crystals. That's what I don't think. I'm assuming the abilities have nothing to do with crystals. You just have to kill X number of dudes before the ability triggers. But by the time I get to the top of this tower, he'll have triggered the second one. Maybe I'll be lucky, it'll be like a flying one or something that will get me to the moon. Hit here? How's it going? Hit multiple enemies. He's actually pretty decent at attacking too, just regular attacking. compared to the previous form. Not really that much. It doesn't. I think it's I'm pretty sure he's doing less damage than the first bird form was at level 2. So it definitely seems this side is not very strong. It might have, actually, it might be because of the... No, I was gonna say maybe because of the level. Because the... Like, pretty much every form leveled up way higher on the first form, later forms. And then each form has, like, the... This one's a little more attack-based, so if he levels up in this form, he's gonna get more attack. But this one is supposedly really high attack-based too. This one wasn't though, so if this one got a lot of levels, and it probably did, that's why his attack sucks ass. But it gained a lot of hearts, I guess, in that form. I'll never be able to steal from those things. Foreskin. Alright, that also won't get me to the moon. Probably. Transforms into a magic circle, launches countless beams at the foe, yeah. Alright, so this one's a bust in terms of getting me closer to the moon, so... We go all the way to the left this time, or do we go all the way to the right? So we'll summon another demon here so we can level that one up. I'll work on that one. This one, I guess we're working on axe. I think we're going all the way to the left. Axe or spear works. Ancient Memories, that anyone? I don't know. There's something else we picked up there. There's a white thing. Probably aluminum or something. Satellite B. It's like we're playing a shmup. We have options. Pew 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 pew. It doesn't do much damage though. Definitely not worth it for the cost. Gotta hate these things that go underground. Let's see. Level up. Oh, wait, go to baby. Vivi's baby. This one actually looks like an egg compared to most of the other ones. Has he gotten any purifying? This is new. With a single blow returns all ghost monsters to the afterlife. Didn't see when he learned that. Just trying to think if that'd be useful anywhere, but there's blood skeletons, but that would be that would be a ghost monster. Hey, Santa Tuca, you have a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping on by. To steal from these things, but I still can't figure out what I need to do to steal. Usually I'm like doing random stuff in the air and then they're like become vulnerable, but I'm never like close enough to steal at that point. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it seems like almost if you stun them in the air. Isn't doing too much damage. It's my weakest shit here. Yeah, maybe nothing equipped. I'm gonna try just like melee, like hand to hand. Even this does like 31 damage. I don't know. Still haven't figured out what we need to do to actually, like, trigger that. Good jobs. Yep. I'm trying to evolve all my devils, because, yeah, you have those charts. Like, man, I gotta complete the charts. It must be done. Alright, let's bring out another bird, I guess. One of these birds is probably gonna let me reach the moon. Well, not the moon, but the other... This does so little damage. Evolution, let's go. Alright, let's see, turn into eyeball rod. Won't even know. Probably some sort of darkness thing, I'm guessing. Countless ever-staring eyes decorating the rodless mage imbue with an eerie feeling. Two abilities. I think it was the, what's his name? Saint Germain or whatever. Basically, we just picked up the devil demon, and I found Legion. Second form kicked my ass. I was like, all right, I'm gonna create some more demons and see if there's anything that'll be helpful. So yeah, pretty much at the point where I just unlocked the devil and was like, all right, I have all these spots I know I had to use to go underground, so let me go revisit these places. He's a pain in the ass, though. Constantly, like, just stopping time on you is like, stop it. It's so annoying. I should go try Legion again with some of these other things I created. Like, if anything, the bird would probably be the best thing against them, I'm assuming. go try them. See how fast we die. The Mighty Legion. I didn't make my guitar this time though, so I don't have a guitar to use. Who's he even shooting at? Learned English playing this game? Nice. Yeah, a lot of people learn English with RPGs. I don't know how the heck people are able to learn enough of a language to... Oh god, no. That was bad. Jesus. I'd love to be able to learn language by playing game, but God knows I've never learned any Japanese. Alright, fighting enemies on stairs is always bad. Camera, please. Oh god. Baka. Nani? I want to make sure I steal my pizza. Still have no idea what the hell I'm going to steal from that second farm. I'm betting we probably have to have invulnerability or something. No. Crap. Never brought a good fairy. I know, right? Stole my pizza. Pizza. Yeah, it's always hard to use perfect guard on these things. I'm really bad at like... Still doing like no damage at all. trying to get a combo off on him, but he keeps doing that. Alright, I tried him. We'll have to come back later when we're stronger. Go grab another bird.
Come on in. What can I get you today? Which do you like?
Keep Hallmark is actually decent as a...
Will that do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you like?
I just need to level up. See if we can get the last fairy, just see if that one's got anything cool. Throw this guy in here for now.
Take good care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you like? Thanks as always.
Summon a new
one?
bird.
Will that do it?
Benzar, sure.
Anything else? Which do you like? You took good care of it.
Oops.
What can I get you today? Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care of it.
Wanted to bring a... I guess another mage. Once I get the abilities.
Thanks as always. Which do you like? Thanks as always. Which do you like? Thanks as always. Incubate a new one? Will that do it?
I kill them.
Anything else?
All the mages are going to be Vivies.
Come back again.
All of them. No, so I'm trying to... I know I have to glide to it, but I've tried with the regular glide, so I'm assuming it's probably going to be a bird form that's going to have a stronger glide. I'm just trying to go through the birds. Eventually I'll find one. I'm going to try it all the way to the right this time, which means I need to use axes or swords. Maybe second. Well, eventually I'll have a Pokemon that has the stuff I need. There's a whole bunch of abilities I've unlocked on some of these other devils. They're like, where am I going to use this? Clearly I need to use it somewhere special, but that's how I deciphered the whole, like, glide to the moon. Hey, Jibs, you have a great night. 23. 17 to go. Yeah, I should check out, Vivi had that, like, purify thing. I'm kind of curious if it just, like, it's not an ability I can manually use. I wonder if it just goes and, you know, one-shots these guys. Doesn't seem to be using any sort of purify ability. Put them on auto, maybe? You know, for an ability that works on like a specific kind of enemy, like a ghost type enemy, doesn't seem to be using it too much when you're encountering that kind of enemy. The only thing I can think of is maybe it actually is for something like the blood skeleton, which, you know, maybe he'll actually like kill it when it dies, so I can go try it with blood skeleton. There was another spot that had blood skeletons, actually. I think it was on the way to the Legion. I think it was like a hallway full of them. But I guess I took away my save point there, so it's going to be faster just going to the location. Fungdort. Hey, Arietta. How's it going? Good evening. We're getting really close to evolving here. So you get some damn crystals. Sax definitely seems to be better, like, when you're just jumping around. Hey, where are the damn crystals? Nobody's dropping crystals. What the hell? It's like 2 floors where I didn't see a crystal drop. I want Flea Man milk. don't trust that milk. Flea Man drops something that's white and creamy, don't drink it. Okay, what the hell? Nobody's dropping crystals. Just like 4 or 5 floors where not one thing's dropped a crystal. I'm a damn burb. How is he supposed to evolve if he doesn't get crystals? There, Jesus. Finally. Alright, now we need to go to the right side again. So, let's keep using the axe, I guess. This one's decent for the attack, too. Oh, those ones weren't fully summoned before I hit the rosary. Rosario. Getting no drops. This is a shitty tower in terms of crystal drops. Carpet bone. What the hell? Stop dropping hearts. Give me... His hearts are maxed out. Give me damn crystals. This weapon definitely seems to be better while you're in the air. He seems to attack faster while he's in the air. Damn it. Oh, come on. No, it's so hard to steal from these bastards. One day I'm gonna steal them. It's not gonna be worth it. It's gonna be like $100 or something stupid. Camera, please. God damn it. I'm never able to steal from these things. I really hate stun. Why does it last so long? It's like let's stun you for like 20 seconds. Only got 18 crystals so far. Jesus. 70. $486. Our next HP level is going to be Pentium. Yeah, pretty much. There's no reason to have it last that long. Sephiroth Grizzlemaster, thank you very much for the 18 months of awesome support. Yeah, I need to steal another electrical thing so I can make another guitar. The game's just not dropping. I can't figure out how to like how to steal from those damn lightning dudes. Every time I'm like not ready or I'm not trying, then they turn purple for a second. When I actually try to figure out how the hell to turn them purple, I can't do it. So I need to steal another one. And I mean using the sword I made. Actually, I probably should be using that. I can use either sword or axes. Got a makeshift Sephiroth over here. Well, the lightning never hits anything. Petrify, at least you can kind of like unpetrify yourself by shaking the stick. I tried that with the stun, doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, this one's definitely one of the better ones in terms of just like damage dealing and stuff like that, and abilities. Either has like a Gatling gun or like bomb chicken, carpet bombing. Wow. First time I see an item full on like materials. Must have like 99 of those. I wonder if there's like a super combine that has like 99 of every material. You can somehow grind 99 of every material and you just make like a insta-kill golden gun or something. I guess you can't get 99 of every material because some of them you can only get like one of by stealing on a boss or something. I got really unlucky with gem drops in this one. Only got like one evolution form of the bird. Not even close to the second form. So we got another like... Wait. 15, 20 or whatever. This weapon sucks in the air. Damn it. He was vulnerable for a second. I really don't know what the hell you have to do to have that happen. Sounds like it's like the first time. Oh, it's like the first time I target them. Must be like something he does that. I hadn't even attacked there. Like I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how I'm supposed to actively steal those things. When I try to do it, when I try to actively do it, it never happens. And if I just don't try, it like does it for a split second. Never ready for it. Never get the guitar again. God, this sword sucks for midair. Just switch to the axe when I'm fighting midair enemies. Oh my god. Hey Hunter, how's it going? Back in the tower. Got really unlucky with the bird evolution here. Nothing was dropping crystals in the last run. They're still not dropping crystals. What's going on? So these guys are dropping crystals. There. Alright. It's the third form, fourth form on this side. Wingosaurus. What a name. Alright. Okay, so he's got two forms from this side. So you can either keep going with swords, or go to spears. Let's go all the way to the right, I guess. This guy gets two abilities. That's interesting, because most of these other guys only get one ability, well, except for this guy. Of course, this guy's an N1, so maybe this guy will have like a fly to the moon ability. I'm sure we'll find out before we hit 90 crystals. A winged dragon. Well, I mean, there's like Chinese dragons that are like big snakes. They don't have wings generally. French fries. Man, we're completing the full set here. Got hamburgers, French fries, ramen, pizza. All these foods that were created in the 15th century. Oh, they just learn new abilities about it. Ooh, oh, there we go. Long glide, that's gotta be it. Gotta be what I need. Get to that other tower. Yeah. Replaces the regular glide. That's gotta be it. Hooray! I don't know if it just like glides longer before it falls. I guess we'll find out when you get to the top of the tower again. Baseline serpents, yeah. Got the damn potion. Alright. Finally, most likely get to... I'm assuming we're going to that tower that we see. Not the moon, but... If we're going to a tower, it's probably just a continuation of this tower. It's like part 2, probably. Which means harder enemies, maybe enemies I haven't seen yet. Maybe I should. I didn't go save after like leaving the tower last time. I could escape now. We're not that far into the tower, but whatever. YOLO. I can always escape the second tower if I find it's too hard. Again, assuming that's even a tower that we're going to, which is likely, considering that's what we see in the distance. Castlevania. This isn't your old Castlevania. This is the Coolovania. Look at the shades. Getting spirits is really hard to know where to attack. So I wonder if the other tower is going to be like 50 floors as well. Probably. I mean, technically it looks like it's shorter, considering we have to fly down to it. And I'm wondering, we'll probably land on the roof, so we'll probably have to start at the top and work our way down. Airman Macaw, how's it going? Carpet bomb. Yeah. I'll just watch the highlights after the fact. Have they announced anything cool yet? Should people drive cars? Don't you guys drive Ferraris? What the hell, man? You guys drive $1 million cars. Fools. I am. Get the Muramasa. I'm now Sephiroth. I really wonder what all these kanji like mean. They're all different. More of it's different variations of like cut and slice and dice. Want to make sure we don't somehow hit 90 gems before we get our second ability, but when we got the ability that matters. Long glide is what I've been trying to... I was trying to find something like that on all these birds. It wasn't even a top-end bird either. It was like, it's a halfway second last bird. If I would have gone to the left or the right instead of the left of the first bird, I would have picked it up like almost right away. Sukoi Desune. I'm not hitting anything. Well, the way the combos work in this one, like you have your regular attacks, and where you press the finisher move button will determine what kind of like ending attack you do. So if you just attack once and then hit it, you do this move. If you attack twice regular and then hit it, then you do this move. This is 3 times and then special move, and then 4 times. That move, and then 5 times, just as far as this one can go with the special move. It's the lightning attack. If you do 6 times, you'll just do like a regular like finishing move. But it seems like the kanji is different every time too. So, like I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Are they? Yeah, it feels like these are different each time. Yeah, these are definitely different. So the kanji doesn't even mean any, or isn't like specific to that slice. Yeah, it could be. Shin Megami. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, it was too high. If I can get these damn... No, why did I have to kill them? No. This is this. I'm never going to be able to steal from one of these bastards. The window's so tight, and either they die when I'm like next to a wall, or I'd be able to actually like not have them thrown to the opposite side of the map. I'm never going to steal from those things. They probably have a material on them that like I could build so many of these other weapons. Yes, video cure. I wonder, maybe. No, I mean each kanji would be like, it might be a castle. I don't know because Castlevania in Japan isn't Castlevania, right? It's like Dracula's something or other, like Dracula's castle or something like that. It's not Castlevania, so it could be something or that. Kanji for whatever the Japanese Castlevania name is. Well, obviously somebody's playing this in Japanese. I mean, that wouldn't really make sense. So. They could put whatever kanji they want for the English version because most people wouldn't understand the kanji. But imagine in Japan to be like, what the hell are these guys doing advertising their own game? Makes no sense. Yeah, the whole like semi-transparent nature of it probably isn't helping. It could be that, yeah. It might depend on. I'm not sure if it like it's different if I'm like forward or backward. And plus, it's not like a nice, clean character. It's like a calligraphy version of that character. What makes it even harder to like identify it. The second ability yet, did he? 54. Still got 40 or so crystals. If I get close, I'm gonna have to turn off the crystal gathering until he triggers that second ability. Or 64 technically, because we used the axe a little bit. These enemies are a pain in the ass. Right. Oops, one more room, then I'll turn off his crystals until he learns his ability. Just in case. Oh, there we go. Oh, just pooped out an egg. Good old devil shark. I really hate freaking underground enemies. Come out of the ground, then like right away they could jump back in. And you're like, all right, well I guess you're invulnerable for the next, 30 seconds. I don't think anybody even dropped a crystal in that one. They did not. Everything's dropping crystal. Alright, you gotta be careful here because alright, Let's turn off his... Let's make sure he didn't learn his ability. Didn't learn it yet. Let's turn off his crystal gathering for now. Oops. That's probably the name of the sword, Destroyer of Demons. Makes sense. Learn your last ability so I can evolve you. There we go. Deadly Absorb. Drains enemy HP and gives it to Hector. Ooh, could be good. 30 though. That's very expensive. Well, that one was weak, but I wonder how much healing it gives us compared to an actual, like, an actual fairy. I imagine fairies are more bang for your buck. Especially since this one damages enemies, so... You have part of the kanji make sense? So yeah. Is it some intro text for that game? Maybe. Sure, it's probably like from some sort of like Japanese, you know, manga or something like that. It's like, this is cool, let's use it. Maybe some ancient Japanese imagery or some kind, some sort of art. Alright, I need some crystal drops, please. Okay, I'm getting like no crystal drops. gonna say he's gonna be really damn close to evolving here. Crimson. She looks like an actual dragon. You got a baby dragon. The winged dragon instilled the power of fire, reduces everything to ash with its flames of hell. Well, we know one of his abilities. It's gonna be flames of hell. I have no idea how the hell I triggered the stealing on these guys. The few times it's happened, and I want to steal another lightning pin and get my my guitar back. The game's like, nah, never get your guitar. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't have to attack. Like, it was just either some sort of blocking thing. Oh, okay, I attacked there, and I don't know. Again, I'm not sure how that triggered it though. Maybe I had to hit them when they're like casting this. No, I don't know. Maybe when they're doing the dash move, I have to hit them. It's definitely not blocking. I know that much. Either way, I can't seem to like actually trigger when I want to. I somehow stole from these guys the one time. I don't know how. Mission blow. Launches a flaming ball towards the foe, sending it up a pillar of fire where it lands. Didn't look very impressive. Try it on ground-based enemies, maybe it'll be better. Seems like the pillar of fire, like, usually the fireball lands on their heads and then pillar of fire goes up, which means it doesn't really do anything. Alright, let's try this long glide. So, I don't know, it doesn't seem like maybe just using it. There we go, yeah. There we go. Tower of Evermore. And yeah, we started to the top, 50 floors. So there you go. We're going down from 50th floor. Yeah, just needed a special type of glide. Which I was very close to getting the first time I was upgrading my bird. I just went the wrong path. Ow, these things are hitting hard. Yay! Alright, yeah, this is definitely much harder. This guy's hit, like, the guy was doing like 130 damage to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Well... And I didn't save for going up the tower the second time. So I just lost 2 towers worth of progress there. Well, at least I know the tower is painful. Now I know. Knowledge is half the battle. Okay, well, at least I know what direction to go for the bird if I ever want to go back there. But that definitely seems like that's like end game, you know, difficulty stuff. Like that's a huge increase in difficulty all of a sudden. Alright, so I guess we can... I guess we'll keep working on the magic. Hector was a bird. I mean, no. Let's see, we got all the abilities on this guy. Summon Toto and get the last fairy form. Let's work on that one. I need to go... Yeah, that's right, we're going this way. So swords... And swords... And then swords... I guess we're sticking to swords. I guess we'll continue the story. Had enough of the tower for now. Underground enemies are the worst. Yeah, because I need to go get my devil and go underground.
Welcome! What can I get you today? Which do you like? Thanks as always. Which do you like?
Mm, Sphere of Darkness isn't too bad, but yeah, let's drop off Homer, I guess.
Will that do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you like? You took good care of it. Take care.
And all that work. Kinda wish I had gone saved after the first climb up the tower. But at least we know. We only have to get to, like, the third form of the bird or whatever. On the right side to get that long glide. I wonder if there's any other areas, too, I need to use that in. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else that was, like, too far away. I don't think so. It's probably mainly used just for that one spot. Ooh. Damascus Steel. Do we already have Damascus Steel? Pretty sure we got a bunch of those. Ulan Ruins. No new enemies yet. There's a couple enemies that we saw in the tower that we never met in the actual world, like the frost and lightning demons, for example. Those we're bound to run into soon. I did, and then I died on the first floor in the new tower. This basically sends you to a new like tower where you're like start on the 50th floor. And unfortunately, I had climbed the tower, gone down, and climbed it again without saving. And that's when I got the ability, the long light ability from my bird. Like, all right, go try the tower, and sure enough, first floor, freaking dude's doing like hundreds of damage to me. It's like, well, and he grabs me by the head, and like I'm just dead. Yeah, that's definitely like end game or post game dungeon or something. Like it's like a super dungeon there. Yeah, if that's the first floor, I just wonder. I don't know if it's like a super boss at the bottom or just a really good place to grind it. Maybe want to get like the like maximum level in the game, which I'm assuming is like 99 or 100 or whatever. Probably the place to do it. One thing's for sure, I'm probably not gonna be hitting the special ending in this one. True ending is feels like it'd be a lot of extra work. Assuming that's even maybe that's not even required for, but unlike most Castlevanias, this one's very like the whole creating different devils there and certain ones having abilities that get you to like different spots. It's just definitely makes it hard. And the whole stealing ability, the whole stealing thing, where it's just very, very, very tight timing sometimes to do it. Who's new? Dead Lord? No, we fought these guys before. Would you notice? Never mind. Never mind what? Inquiring minds want to know. I hate when they like hang out near the exit, because you know if you fight them there, you're just gonna like zone back and then respawn everything. It's pure survival mode. No, it's definitely like a progression thing. I've just been grinding, trying to level up my, or to create new fairies or whatever. You know, lightning stone to make the guitar again. I still need more sun tears to make more of like. I need like at least 2 or 3 sun tears to make the material, the equipment I don't have yet. And supposedly those flame demons drop them, but I've never seen those flame demons drop them. And I've killed a lot of flame demons, so it is a rare fucking drop. I'm thinking possibly the Ifrit might be able. I might be able to steal from the Ifrit as well, but because I've never been able to successfully steal from those things. Those are both fire-based dudes potentially, but is there another? Okay, there's like a pixel that was missing. I was like, oh, it looks like a. Like, oh, look, there's an exit. With all the guys, yeah. Yeah, that tower. Yeah, tower's really good for grinding, which is what I was trying to do. There's also like a... At the top of the tower, there's like... There's a moon. If you jump towards the moon, you can reach another tower. So I was trying to get an ability that let me do that, because my regular bird glide wasn't getting me there. And sure enough, there was like a super version of the glide, the long glide, that it finally got. But as soon as I went to that tower, I just got murdered on the first floor. So figured I'd go back and do the story. I don't know if I'll even attempt that unless, you know, unless maybe like near the end of the game I'm like super OP and like level like 80 or something like that. Maybe I'd attempt it, but there's also the Legion thing I want to try at some point, but I wonder if the Legion guy wouldn't be too bad probably with a bomb, because he seems to like jump towards you. So just drop some bombs and run. He'll just like run into them. So maybe bombs would be the way to go with him. Three and 1. I've never been a big fan of the regular Castlevania games. I don't know why. The Igavania ones, yes, but regular Castlevania ones, like, eh. Oh yeah, DMC, yeah. DMC is another series I never really got into. I remember trying them, and it's just the whole spectacle fighter thing. Looks cool, but... Ow. Stuck. I want to make sure I'm still going with swords, right? Yeah. These guys are a pain. Those are new. Jin. Alright, we'll be. Okay, maybe a perfect guard. Nope. Seems like I knocked him back there. He was vulnerable. It's gonna be a knockback thing. I don't know what I did to trigger the stealing thing last time, but can't seem to do it again. Did they even drop anything? Can they even drop anything? Okay, seems like they have a rare drop. I saw them go pink the one time, but I don't know what I did to trigger that. There's the lightning dudes again. We can somehow, like, trigger the steel thing on these guys. It's a good game. Yeah. And some people like the jank. So new. Armored Sprinter. Okay, doesn't seem vulnerable during those attacks. You gonna attack or something? Kind of hard to do a perfect block if you're not gonna attack. Damn it. I definitely didn't do it. We knocked him in his ass. It feels like that would have been the time to block from there. If he does that like other ability there, maybe you have to perfect block that. One where he shoots out. It's kind of hard though, because he doesn't aim it towards you, like, unless you just happen to be in the right spot. And if you move it out of the way, it's kind of hard to go back into the spot. You know, that didn't do it. Knock Upton doesn't do it. Try to knock back, maybe. It's dead. These are really hard to figure out how the hell like, I guess the deeper you go in, the so much harder it gets to figure out what you need to do to steal from the enemies, and the timing windows are just so small, like 1 frame. That's a new dude. Rapid sniper. It's easy to do, but nothing worth stealing. Ooh, ceramics. That's new. I need a Nodachi. I mean, whatever it is going to be worse than Muramasa, so it's probably not worth making unless it's needed as a component for something else. This one here is going to be an upgrade though, because it's above versatile spear. Needs a Belova. That was an axe, right? I need a Gano and an ancient memory. Need a Gano. Belova. Make this. What else can I make before I do that? Some knuckles. Punch rings. This seems way too easy. Punch rings, a short sword, and ceramics. No new specials. A new helmet. Bourgeois ceramics. Let's make the helmet first, because at least that one's probably an upgrade, I would imagine. Crest helm. Give me some more ceramics. Nice. It seems like a relatively common drop. There's no point in making this sword. 100% it's going to be weaker because it's prior to the Muramasa, so I'll make that last. This one should be an upgrade though, I would assume. Halberd. Yeah, it's got more attack. Weird, because versatile spear requires a lot more work to get there. Not rare materials. This one's like a lance is easy to make, Belova's easy to make. I guess we already have a super spear. We have the Chauve-souris. That one's the main reason for the versatile spear. make this to make this. So yeah. So this one's already outclassed, but well, that's the thing. You make devils. You're fighting demons, so and the devils you find are innocent devils, they call them. So they're basically like baby devils. So they don't know any better. So you teach them how to be good or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're not. You're using them to murder a bunch of other things. So I know, right? Save rooms are so anime. Never got the map of this place. I mean, basically a big long corridor so far, but still. Hit the dude. Ow. Curse breaker. Rude. It looks suspicious. Drop something there. Innocent supporter reduces the number of hearts consumed when an innocent devil uses special move. Ooh, take that. Does it tell me like? I mean these didn't change, so I don't know if it's like obvious. So let's see. This move usually takes 60 or 6. Still took 6, so I don't know. Maybe a different kind of move. Oh, it's probably an accessory though. I probably have to equip it. Yeah, I don't know. Fire is probably more common than ice. Okay, so here it still shows the number. Okay, that took 4 instead of 6, so it looks like a 50% drop. Or 25% drop, I guess. Or 33% drop. No more of this one. This is normally 30, so if it is a 20. No, it's not quite 30. I guess it's 30%, not 33%. Or maybe 25%? I don't know. It's 25% of 30. This guy's different than the ones I was fighting before. I can't hit them to find out what the hell their name is. I remember the other ones dashing around constantly. Skeleton Tripper. Yeah, the other one was like a Skeleton Rider or something, so that's definitely different. We're going to have to deal with two of these guys. God damn it. I'm like cornered here. I can't get away. I was doing that dash attack thing where I became vulnerable for stealing. Ceramics. These are definitely some of the more annoying enemies we've had. Stay still, you son of a... Camera is just not designed for fast-moving enemies like this. Alright. Try to get... There we go. 200 gold. Not worth the wait. A ring. What a name, just ring. So we'll make this one next. No Dachi. We need a bamboo sword. Oh, we need a Spirit of Fuji. Well, guess we're not making that one yet. Either way, it's going to be worse than my other sword. pistol work. That's neat. The favorite is just dodging my breakdancing moves. These guys just seem to respawn forever. There's my ruins map. Did I miss anything down there? Nope. Wasn't much to miss. So all these other ones, we're still missing like a piece. Spirit of Fuji, need a whole bunch of the sun tears. Damn it. God, I hate these enemies. Why is there more of them? God damn it. I hate when they... What the fuck? I hate when they get you in a corner and just like, alright, I'm just taking like 20 hits in a row here. There's too many of these... I hate these enemies, man. These are like the worst fucking enemies. Save point nearby at least. We had whites before? No, these are new. I say we never got a armor with ceramics, but I guess we need 3 pieces, that's why. That's gonna be an upgrade. For bait armor. 45, wow, it's a big boost. I really wish we'd get rid of the new symbol next to combine if you've actually looked at all the recipes. just in case we need more. It seems like a split second when he's about to hit you now. Let's clear out some of these first, and then we'll try to find a way to steal from them. Needs to do the spin thing and then actually hit me. I would assume. Come on. It's hard because he always like seems to veer to the side, so you kind of want to run into it, but then it's hard to get the perfect. Too high there. Some of these are really annoying trying to figure out what the hell we need to do to steal. Why did he poison him? Alright. Final fairy. What we got? Tiara. Alright, how many abilities does Tiara have? It's got 2. Most popular fairy due to extremely cute appearance. Just looking at it is restorative. So cute. That's the save point. It's more fishmans. Weird place for fishmen. Like not even anywhere near any fire. Or any fire, any water. Really hard to perfect guard that. Especially hard in this area because we're on a ramp. Well, it might make it easier to... Not if he's above me. Yeah, I don't think he's going to do a spin thing unless he's like relatively on even ground with me. Healing drop. Cause enemies to drop healing spheres for a brief period when attacked. That sounds bad. Unless those healing spheres give you a lot of healing. I mean, it's probably better than the time thing, to be honest. It's the same cost as the healing over time thing. Especially good if you're using like fast attacks or whatever. Yay. Lord of the Rings Tactics, I'm sure that's going to be an amazing game. It's our second PSP game too. Our second like actual PSP, not fast forward PSP game. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's probably not good. It's probably the reason why people forget about the existence of that one. Chronicle of the Stars with the raid. I was going to impress Chronicle. Welcome, welcome. You're playing the Game Awards. Did you play the Game Awards? Did you win? How's it going? How was the Game Awards? Was there any cool announcements? Who won? Oui. I'm using the chauve-souris. I'm using the bat. God love the French. Won a lot of memes? Nice. Is there anything worth watching in it? Total War, Warhammer 40k. I mean, I guess that's not. I thought I heard about that before. They just have like some trailers for it or something. Yeah, Expedition 33. Nice. I mean, I can. It's rare that they have like an indie title actually won Game of the Year. Hey Sid, how's it going? This combat is one of the best things announced. You know, it's bad when. One day I got a perfect dodge this thing. Perfect block this thing. It's gonna kill that one, but that one got poisoned. Come on. Expedition 33 won half the awards. Nice. God. It's so hard. You have to like run in the path of it because they don't come right for you. Yeah, Squeenix, like, doesn't Squeenix do their own thing though, or probably Tokyo Game Show if anything? It's coming any day now. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's one of those things they like hint at and then just never hear anything about it till much later. Man. Hooray, they're done. One day I'll play Expedition 33. One day. Hey, can my fairy stop trying to poison the dude? I'm trying to get launch steel. The only thing I haven't been able. No. I think I haven't been able to perfect block so far is that spinning attack. It's very hard to block, considering he doesn't come right for you. So you have to like move into it. Just killed him by accident. Activating Nintendo's Direct. Yeah, at least Nintendo Direct actually has like good announcements and stuff. Game show is like eh. You can see Duck's Flux and shit. It will be. Microsoft seems to like, I don't know, mostly they're trying to get out of the gaming space. You know what I mean? They probably lost so much money. Like Microsoft probably lost so much money on like the Bethesda or the Activision merger or whatever. They're definitely not making it back. They're definitely not helping things by it's been not helping things by doing a like raising the price of Game Pass and stuff like that. Like I'm sure a lot of people have like stopped purchasing Game Pass. So who knows? One day I'll get the damn perfect block on the spin, and it probably won't even be the thing that triggers the steal. It's the only thing I haven't been able to manage to do. Come on, do your damn spin attack. Stop lollygagging here. Spin. Spin. Nope. I need poison. Thanks, fairy. I should put away the fairy. Get to play Force on PS5, yeah. It's a win for everybody. Spin. What the hell, man? Do your spin attack. Guarded too soon. It's assuming you can even perfect block this thing. God, it's really hard to do. Especially since you have to move into it most of the time, which makes the timing of the perfect block so much harder. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. All that for the 100 gold. That was not worth it. It's a good thing I didn't miss there the steal. Yeah, that was so much work for like such little reward there. Yep, I mean I have all the fairies now, I guess. Did I get all the abilities on the other fairies? I think it's the only one that's left. Like I got all the abilities from this one, got all the abilities here. Still have to figure out where I use this press it and see. Which definitely seems like it's going to be, we're going to have like a big button somewhere or something like that, probably. Yeah, so we're basically done with the fairies. Now right now I'm actually like continuing the story part of it. Is there an entrance? There's another exit there. Let's go that way. Moment of Innocence? No. I want to consider just more of a, like it's not like an RPG. Castlevania is just like, just a hack and slash. Yeah, this one's special. We got like a big thing of vines. I have to burn it, maybe? No, never played it. As I know so far as the 3D Castlevanias are definitely nowhere near the level of the 2D ones. Yeah, you definitely got a lot more healing with this healing drops compared to the time heal. Probably not so good against bosses, but First try. Hot stuff coming your way. Probably was like something good by going through here. I mean, this one is relatively easy to unlock. Frenzy of Wind, a break. Alright, it's a new material. This might be something, maybe this is what we steal from the djinn. I was able to successfully steal. I haven't figured out how to steal from them, but it seems like something that would be logically stolen from the djinn. Oh, it's a short sword and ceramics. It's an upgrade from the Damascus sword. So we'll make it bastard sword. 35 attack. Well, I think we just picked up. Either we need at least 2 of them, or we just don't have what else we need to activate it, to blend with it. Assuming that was a material, I mean, definitely sound like a material, not like a... yeah. So that wasn't much of a reward for going in here. Oh, it was a chair. like, where's there a random chair? That's right, I forgot about the whole chair thing. So that was the main reward, the chair. Gorgeous chair made from real leather for real bigwig, symbol of a boss, hotshot, or top man. Fancy. I'm really curious if there's some sort of reward for unlocking all the chairs. I'm sure I probably missed some because it's like that one there, for example. Most of the chairs so far have been like really like bright. Like it's almost very obvious. That one kind of blended in, so it wasn't even obvious. Yeah, but it was like blended in, it was like gray. And you realize it's like, oh wait, that's the chair. There's more to this room too. Yep, good old Vivi. Vivi is the best boy. Wow, 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 wow. Vivi, help. Pork bowl. That just came from like a pigman orc thing. So is it made of orc meat? Did we cook him? Tension boost. Or was he eating a pork bowl? So many questions. Raises Hector's attack power for a brief period. That is... No, still got one more ability. That was a very brief period. Yeah, nobody voted for Tokiden. It was a surprise win for Wizardry right at the end there. It's so close. It's extremely close for a tie too, and then just the last like split second Wizardry pulled ahead, unfortunately. Another Damascus Steel. We already have plenty of Damascus Steel and another chair. Wow, we got 2 chairs in this area. Is there a whoopee cushion in there? Hilarious cushion, good for a lap or two. The air-filled cushion makes a most peculiar noise when sat upon. HP max up. Nice. There's actually quite a few things in this area. Got a couple materials, got 2 chairs, and an HP max up. It is indeed. I hate those rapid snipers. They're so annoying. No. Fast travel. Might as well. Let's see. We need to. I think we need to go back for any of our spirits. Nothing's maxed out. Still need one more ability on Toto. Still don't know which fairy I'm gonna keep though. There's the one with invincibility. That one's probably gonna be handy during boss fights, especially. Maybe I should work on. Let's get the last ability of Vivi, then we can go switch him out for another mage, possibly. The bird, I know which one I need to get if I want to go to the other tower, but Considering how bad that murdered me last time on the first floor. Unless it starts hard and it starts getting easier on the way down, but that's unlikely. So I don't know if I'm even going to attempt that other tower again. That definitely seems like a, not necessarily a post game, but like really like late game tower. Demon probably gets some like cool abilities too. So many dudes I need to work on. And of course there's the battle dude. Still have, I think there's still one form I haven't unlocked, the battle dude. No, still quite a few actually. There's 3 forms. We unlocked the samurai dude and the liquid golem. I don't think I got all the abilities on this guy, or on either of them really. Glow Soul. That's his ability. Launches an energy soul that homes in on enemies. Probably not worth it, but let's find out. No. Not for 20. Just had to knock him away from the wall. Damn it. Again, I knocked him as far as possible. One day I'll steal from those damn slog resins. It's probably gonna be like 100 gold or something shitty like that. It's like some enemies I haven't figured out how to steal. Some of them, like, I know how to, like, get them to the position of stealing. It's just actually stealing from them after I get them to that position is freaking hard. All these, like, cracked walls there keep making me think there's, like, breakable walls, but... Fucking hell. One day. Such a tight freaking window the slug was. Nope, didn't want to go in there yet. Oh, new enemy. Is that new? No. For sure I fought Gaibons before, didn't I? The problem is, it's really annoying that they have, like, enemies that are different, yeah, they steal 50 gold. Enemies that are, like, different levels as different bestiaries. Bestiary entries. It's like, why? Oh, Spirit of Fuji. I mean, I can go steal more if I need to, but that wall was suspicious. Huh. Back to the abandoned castle. It's another shortcut, I guess. Still a 99.08 of the abandoned castle, which means there should be one more room. All the way back to the entrance. It's probably like a secret room. It's probably somewhere where there's like a secret secret place. Maybe that press it and find out or something like that is used here somewhere. I wasn't really keeping tension of anything look suspicious looking when I was in castle the first time, so sucks when it's just like, here's a percentage. Go figure out where there's a secret room in this humongous like empty corridor area. It's a lot more annoying than trying to do it in any other Castlevania game. Seriously, 100 gold. I knew it'd be something shitty like that. Not sure how much trouble it was to ever fight to steal those things. I knew it wasn't going to be worth it. At least now I know. It's like so many of these like annoying like squares in the middle of nowhere. It's like, man, there's this a way of getting there, but there's no obvious way to get there. Just to make you think. They're probably just troll squares. Could be nearing a boss fight. We're at the end of the map. But that room at the end there didn't have a boss room sigil on it, so... That's it. Be heading out shortly there, but let's just see if maybe there's a boss in here. Something in here. Trevor and Isaac.
You are not without skill.
He's got the whip. Isaac looked like somebody who would enjoy the whip, though.
You vanquished Lord Dracula by a fluke, a mere twist of fortune, yet I grant you are adept. Hector!
Yeah, I'm using his staff.
I need not linger here any longer. I've gotten what I need. But mark me well, I will slay both of you without fail. Without fail. So he escaped. He fled when he saw you. There can be no doubt of it then. You are indeed his enemy.
Just as I told you when we first met.
Be that as it may, I am the one who shall vanquish him. Your meddling is unwelcome. Leave him to me.
Pity. How unfortunate. Such a rare opportunity squandered.
On the contrary, to obtain the vengeance I seek, Isaac must be slain
Yes.
by my hand alone. Ergo,
Cutscenes.
nothing was lost.
Think you so? Then you shall be glad to know where he is bound.
And where might that be?
The castle ruins where we first met. Do you remember the place?
How could I forget?
Well said. At the top of those ruins there is a hidden chamber. 'Tis there
I don't remember
you shall find him.
what rooms
That's
those were.
where I must go. Ah, I'd almost forgotten. Saint Germain gives you his regards.
Saint Germain, you say? Did you meet him in the clock tower?
Just so. He pledged he would no longer interfere in this matter.
It cannot be. No, that is not possible. I must make haste to complete the final touches. I beg your leave. Adieu.
No, Isaac was like, I mean, supposedly both of these guys, both Isaac and Hector, worked for Dracula at some point, but yeah, Hector kind of like, it's like, nah, I'm escaping. And Isaac basically like made like a false false claim that his wife was a witch, like Hector's wife was a witch, so she was burned at the stake as a in a witchcraft trial thing. So Hector's a little pissed at Isaac. Slightly pissed, you know. Oh, we're back to the abandoned castle. No. Just wait, we've been here though. I'm really confused. Yeah, I mean, they can tame devils or whatever. Make powerful devils. Yeah, so we've been here, so I don't know. I know where I am now. Like, how did we show up here all of a sudden? There's a 5th floor, so let's move up to the 5th floor. It's the 1% we're missing. Cheers. Thanks to the raid. Although I'll be heading out very shortly myself too.
Is that
Let's
you,
check up
Hector?
here.
It is. I was told a hidden chamber lies beneath this castle. Isaac is there now.
What? That's not possible. In order to open the passage to that chamber, the blood of my clan must...
Open up.
So that is why he fought me earlier.
What is it, Belmont?
It cannot be avoided. You must show me just how much power you've gained.
Wait. I have no reason to fight you.
This is your reason. Defend yourself!
It's going really well. I healed myself after I died.
So, this is the best the devil Forgemaster can do?
Kidnapped through the Game Awards. Because it was actually good. Evanescence from Blue Guy. Alright, well, that one's gonna have to wait till next time, because definitely late. I gotta try to figure out how I'm gonna steal from this guy. It's gonna be fun. If I have to bring like, I'll bring like my good fairies over to have a chance at this guy. I instantly get flogged to death. I'll take a look at the highlights of the Game Awards, see what they were. So yes, let's stop the timer there. I'll call it there for tonight. So next stream should be on Saturday. Might be a little later in the afternoon because I have a dentist appointment. So yeah, maybe like a little later in the afternoon. We shall see. See if I can even talk after I get like a permanent filling done for the tooth I had a root canal on this week. So we shall see. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Let's see where we can send the raid off there. Who's online tonight? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. G-Fan comes. Probably gonna be heading out soon since the Game Awards. Yeah, let's rate up Mr. Radon. He's playing some Killer 7 on GameCube. Let's rate him up and we'll go from there. So, everybody have a fantastic night, fantastic Friday, and I'll catch you on the weekend for probably getting close to the end of this one, I would imagine, unless I do more grinding. So, have a great night, everybody. I'll see you next time.